All right, good afternoon, or as it gets dark, good evening. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November the 16th. We do have a pair, and we're up the front stretch here. First of our four trotters that are in to go is the 4 E Street. He was here 2 weeks ago to qualify, made a break in the first turn. Hadn't raced since August 23rd prior to that. That's the reason why he had to qualify then, but the break is why he's here now. Drew Monty will qualify this one for Rachel Mungillo. Five-time winner in 23 starts this season, 157 and 2 mark over Buffalo. He's made over 51,000 already this season. And going into the turn there, that is the 3 PC4 and Affair. We haven't seen this guy since August 7th. Qualified here opening night or day. And raced on August 7th. He ended up 8th by 57, trotted 210, and that was it. That's the last we've seen of him. He's got 3 wins and 18 starts this year, a mark of 2 minutes and 1/5 taken right here at Batavia during our winter meet. He's made almost $22,500. Andy Torrey co-owns Trains and Drives. Coming out of the paddock now, we have the 2 Jack. Jack is just a 3-year-old, and he joined us from the Meadows after he qualified on November 6th, made a break in the first turn in his first ever start, so he has to requalify here today. 3-year-old gelding by Caviar Crown. Kirk Desmond trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will handle the reins today. And the only one we're missing, but I don't think it's going to come out here, is the 1 Do What's Right. I don't see that one on the track. So just the 3 trotters that are out here right now. There goes Jack. Youngster. Trying to learn the ropes. First time around a half-mile track here about 10 days ago, so he'll try it again, get himself qualified. Do have another qualifier of Pacers. We got 4 Pacers coming up next, and we have, in less than an hour, got 13 races on the card tonight. The Open Trot will headline the card tonight, race 7. Full field of 8, go for $13,000. Got a bunch of groups here tonight. Can't wait to welcome them a little bit later on. Jackpot Super High Five is carried over tonight, over $700. Gorgeous night for mid-November. Very light wind. Not really that cold, even though it's going to get cooler now that we lost our heat globe called the sun. But still not a bad evening for harness racing. And as I babble on, the trotters are lining up behind the gate for the first. Again, we're down to 3. Here's the 1 Do What's Right. A no-show here tonight was supposed to have the rail. They've reached the top of the stretch. Trotters picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. E Street will trot right to the lead. Jack down along the inside, then PC4 and Affair as that trio heads into the first turn. And everybody's staying on stride. That's the most important part of all this. E Street showing the way a length and a half. Jack in second. PC4 and Affair third, past the 8th. They'll make their trot down the backside. And the leader on the front end, E Street. E Street, the 6-year-old gelding by Conway Hall, leads at a length and a half over the 3-year-old. Jack, PC4 and Affair at age 11, is at the tail right now through a 31-second opening quarter. So into the turn, E Street lets it out a notch, opens up by 2 on Jack, and then about a length and 3/4 back to PC4 and Affair as they approach 3/8 of a mile. They'll have 5/8 to go as they come off the turn and they head to the half. And it's E Street. E Street racing against open, optional 16.5s when he left us back in the summer. High-class trotter showing the way here. And even though he's only 6, he's the leader of the pack right now, 101 and 4. Picked it up 30 and 4 1/4 there. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And E Street bounds along. He's got about a 2.5 now 3-length advantage over the 3-year-old Jack. And then PC4 and Affair starting to take a peek to the outside as they go by 5/8, head down the back stretch. E Street, now Torrey asking PC4 and Affair for a little more as he comes up on the outside of Jack, and the two of them will spar off behind E Street as they go by 3/4 and 131-40. Picked it up 30 flat in the backside. So the leader is still E Street, and E Street now starting to ease away as Drew lets him out yet another notch. Jack is trying to put away PC4 and Affair, coming up an eighth of a mile to go. And E Street flexing his muscles here. He's ready to get back to the races. E Street is opened up here. Jack is trotting along very nice. The 3-year-old taking to the track very well here. PC4 and Affair, but there goes E Street. There's Jack. There's PC4 and Affair. They went 2:01 and 4 back half in a minute with a final quarter of 30 flat. All right, welcome back. Qualifier number 2. We have 4 Pacers set to go. And right here in the front stretch is the 4 William. Of course, William was supposed to race on October 12th, but out of respect for his former owner, Anthony Evgenikos, he took the night off, a judge's scratch, and took the last month off. Of course, his owner passed in October. And he's coming back to qualify here tonight, get a couple more starts in before the season's end. He's had quite a good season. He won his actual last start against the Open back on September 28th. 5 wins, 8 seconds, a couple of thirds, just over 60,000 in 25 starts. The 153 and 1 mark that he took in his last start is his season's best. And, oh boy, Magical Mistress getting a little spicy over there. Just getting ready to talk about her, and she's being naughty. 3 Magical Mistress has Candace Brandstatter Hall in the bike for Ryan Hall. She's won 5 out of 10 races this year. Now, she hasn't raced since the end of June over at Northfield in the Philly Mare Open. Is the last time she was at the track, but the last time we saw her was over at Buffalo back in April. She won an Open there as well, 155 and 1 back on April 10th. She's made over 34,000 in just those 10 starts this year. She's got a second and a couple of thirds to go along with it. And right now, Candace is taking her back towards the paddock. Going to see if we can't... The only one we're missing here is 2 Pop the Bubbly. Pop the Bubbly didn't come out today, so we're going to be down to these 3. Candace is going to do a circuit around. I thought maybe she'd go pit side, but she's going to stay out, take her back around. Hopefully she'll be willing to make her turn once we get her on the back stretch. Oh, we almost forgot about the 1. There we go. J.M. Jack of Hearts. I was looking for him. I knew he was out here. But yeah, J.M. Jack of Hearts. Andy Torrey co-owns, trains, and drives this guy as well. Scratch lame out of the post parade back 10:25 about 3 weeks ago. He's 0 for 32 this season, but he's hit the board 12 times. He's got 4 seconds, 8 thirds. He's made over $21,000 this season. Lifetime, he's made over $330,000 as a 9-year-old. Got a mark of 150 and 3 back as a 7-year-old a couple of years ago at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Oop, oop, oop. Starters called. The Pacers and Magical Mistress is being spicy again. Careful, boys. Careful over there. All right. Magical Mistress is having to call it an evening. Judges are having a scratcher here today. Not wanting to behave herself. So in the safety of her and Candace and others, they're going to scratch her here this evening. So we got a slight recall here in the second qualifier, as the 3 Magical Mistress will be scratched out of this event. So we'll be down to 2. It'll be J.M. Jack of Hearts and William to go one-on-one here once the 3 has cleared the track. There goes the carryover up on the board. 7:03.23 for the Jackpot Super High Five in race 13 here tonight. So you might stick around late. We got a little chunk of change in the race 13 Jackpot Super High Five. Of course, in the middle of the card, race 7 Open Trotters will headline by themselves here tonight. Field of 8, a pretty competitive field of 8. We'll be going at it tonight. Going to be interesting to see how that one shakes out. I got my thoughts on it when I did my studies earlier this morning. We'll see how things go. It's been the last few days here has been, the change of season. You know, that happens in the change of season. It gets cooler. Some horses like the cooler weather. Some don't. It all depends. But anyway, again, I'm babbling on, but the Pacers have been called to the gate. They're remaining 2. Basically going to square off in a head-to-head qualifier here. It's not against themselves. It's just against the clock. But, try to make it semi-interesting. As the full moon, that might explain a few things, is peeking up over the trees over there, saying peekaboo. As these Pacers come off the turn top of the stretch, they'll pick up speed It's William and JM Jack of Hearts. All they got to do is go qualifying time. That's their only care here, and there they go. And William will shoot right out there to take the advantage over JM Jack of Hearts as they enter the clubhouse turn. William, Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Western Hanover Mare, Village Mirage. Joe Chandano Jr. now has himself down as owner on William now. He's had William for quite a while. I remember watching this guy race over at Pompano when Pompano Park was there. He took a lifetime mark there a couple of years ago, 150-2. And right now, William's got about a 2.5 length advantage over JM Jack of Hearts by the quarter in 30-4. So they're going to leisure tempo right now. JM Jack of Hearts is trailing William. Now, JM Jack of Hearts, this guy, like I said, was racing up in Canada even last year as an 8-year-old. Took a mark of 151-2 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So definitely got along up there. And we're trying to get him back to the races here. Seems like he's going along pretty nicely, smoothly. The lameness seems to have gone away. That's a good thing. William and JM Jack of Hearts trip the beam here in 1:04. So 30 flat in the quarter. Into the turn they go. And William and JM Jack of Hearts, like I said, their only enemy here is the teletimer. They beat that. They're good to come back and join us in a race next week or so. Down the backside they go. William in control. Leads at about 2.5, 3. JM Jack of Hearts trying to get back to him, close it up a little bit, get a little tighter to him. And then they're going to go by the 3 quarters of 130-1. So they did pick up 29-2 in that third quarter. Into the final turn, William, as that moon starts to rise up over the trees. It's full, it's orange, it's ominous. And William, paying no attention to the moon, he's got his nose aimed towards the wire. And William, well, he looks like William. And the open pacers will be like, oh, great, he's back. William is going to cross the line. JM Jack of Hearts will be second. Look at that time, 158-4. Come home 28-3 in the last quarter off a 58-second back half. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 16 of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this clear and crisp Saturday night. Full moon up in the horizon over in the barn area turn. 44 degrees. Track is fast. We have 13 races on tonight's card. Coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Well, we didn't have any changes up until a few moments ago, and then we do have a scratch that came along, like I said, just a few minutes ago. In the first race, first half, our early double start of our pick 5 tonight. 7 Pepper Guy is out 6. Scratch number 7, Pepper Guy. Pacer sick. Out of tonight's first, that's the only change I have for you. Do have a few groups joining us tonight. Should be a fun night. We have Travel with Kathy. Be here in race 2 here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Third race, we want to welcome Elma Fire Department. Elma Fire Department joining us in race 3 here tonight. Big welcome to Friends of Dansville. Friends of Dansville will be here in race 4 tonight. Welcome, Friends of Dansville, to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Also, the West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins will be here in race 5 this evening. West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins in race 5. And then our final group in race 6 tonight, we want to welcome Mabel's Birthday Misfits. That sounds like a fun group. Mabel's Birthday Misfits will be here in race 6 tonight. So welcome all the groups. Hey, groups, while you're here, if you're in the clubhouse anywhere near the rail bar, have a little specialty drink. You can see it in your program there. It's called the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will help support our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink but you'd still like to donate, you can scan the QR code on the bottom of the page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell-therapy. For our early birds tonight, as usual, every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the early bird daily double. Over the next few minutes, up until 5:50 p.m. tonight, give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Then at 6:15, just a few minutes later, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Happens every weekend here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You give us $25 in a live race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Then, of course, stick around late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High Five, did carry over. We did have some payouts last night, but 703.23, $703.23 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. 44 degrees and fast, and again, the one scratch 7 Pepper Guy out of the first is out sick. If I could have your attention, please, we have some driver changes that just came across for the first time here tonight. If you turn to the sixth race, Keith Cash Jr. will not be joining us tonight as driver. He is down on 3 drives, so they've all been changed. Race 6, number 4, That's My Harley, make driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift now going to catch drive the 4, That's My Harley in race 6. Race number 9, the 5, And I Quote, make the driver Jacob Baird. Jacob Baird's going to drive number 5, And I Quote in race 9. And race 11, 6, Dry Ridge Ace, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving number 6, Dry Ridge Ace in race 11. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Saturday night. 13 races going on the card tonight. Open Trotters will headline in race 7. And, of course, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $703.23 in race 13 tonight. Lots going on as well. We got a lot of groups here enjoying an evening at the track. And we also have... so anyway... Okay, so I'm back. What was I saying? Well, anyway, we got the Pick 5. Pick 5's happening tonight. I know it doesn't carry over. You guys hit it again last night. I didn't. I was 3 of 5, which has been better than my previous 2 Pick 5s. I've only been 1 of 5, so I've considered an improvement, and we'll see if I can't maybe hit it tonight. I feel left out. You guys have been hitting them pretty much all season. I've been once in a while, maybe 1 a month. But anyway. Let's dial it back to last night. We had 13 races on last night's card. A very good night. My mom was in from Alabama last night, stopped up and hung out for the night and watched some races, wagered on a little, and didn't do so well because, for one, she didn't listen to me, which I don't know if is good or bad, but gave her a couple nice winners last night, and she was like, I didn't have that one. I'm like, well, sometimes listen to the announcer. But anyway, she had fun, and she's on her way home now, and all that good stuff. And hopefully she'll tune in because when she stops to spend the night somewhere, maybe she'll get on YouTube and watch us here tonight. So anyway, Friday night action, and who do we like here? We got the trainers. The trainers, we had 10 of them last night, and we ended up with one trainer that not only did the training part, but he also did all the driving. We haven't had one of those in a while. Sean McDonough is who I'm speaking of. Team Blue was hot last night, brought 7 to the track, 3 wins, a 3rd and a 5th. A very good night for Sean McDonough and the crew. And he drove them all, and we'll get to that right about now as the drivers, but I had to co-star. Sean did do very well. He had 9 drives of the 3 wins, a couple of seconds, a 3rd and a 5th. So on his catch drives that he also he had a couple of second-place finishes to go along with all that, but he left just a little bit of crumbs on the table, and guess who scooped them up? Kevin Cummings. He drove 12. But if you take it down to the 9, like Sean had, that's what I usually do. I try to compare to whoever had the least amount of drives. He had 9 checks. He had 3 wins, couple of seconds. He had 4 fourths. The 4 fourths is what kind of made him get the half star. Can you believe that? Because they both had 3 wins in 2 seconds. They equaled there. But the 4 fourths, we're giving him 9 checks that he's going to send out in the mail for his connections that he drove for last night. So congratulations both Kevin Cummings and Sean McDonough on sharing a star last night off a hat-trick performances. Our horse of the night. Didn't take much to be horse of the night last night. I'm on Captain Weiser, come down the stretch. took down the horse that was leading the race and won by a couple lengths, and that was it. He won 2 in a row in the $8,000 claiming level, and that earned him a star. And 33 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 4 thirds. He's made over $31,000 for the season. Owner-trainer Lee Don I'm one Captain Weiser, so congratulations to Lee and his crew. Live long shot. Now, like I said last night when I was doing my stars, I'm like, don't you notice how these live long shots and best bets happen in back-to-back races? It happened again last night. You can't make this stuff up. Race 6, Mucho Macho decided he was going to take a shot out of the 8-hole. He was going to sit behind Crazy Ritz. And that ended up being a pretty good idea because he ended up beating him in the stretch at 32-1. And he paid $66.50 to win. So there's your live long shot, and guess what happened? The very next race, race 7, the favorite at 6-5, Max Affair, off the rail, decided she was going to go crazy and win by 12 1/4 lengths. Wow, almost the half the stretch. And the 6-5 favorite definitely paced like one last night, so congratulations to Max Affair and Mucho Macho for being live long shot and best bet back-to-back races. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Now, I'm not going to do my usual 3 in the first because I only really like 2. I really like 1, but I'm going to go with 2 just in case because I think 1's been knocking on the door long enough that he may kick it in tonight. First, I'm talking about sportsmanship. I almost thought about putting him by himself because he draws this inside post. Kyle Cummings for Casey Russo. This horse has already got 7 wins this year. I think he's primed to win this one. Pretty much going away here. He's 2-1. Right now he's co-favored. He's actually in white. The horse in yellow I'm going to be talking about here in just a moment is the reason why I put him in the pick 5. I'm talking about Reggiano. Reggiano, I couldn't leave him out. I looked him over. I'm like, this horse has just been knocking on the door. John Cummings Jr. has been driving him great as of late. And one of these days they're going to figure it out. Tonight could be the night. And I think that's why the public right now has him as a lukewarm favorite. And even Hot Picks has the same horses I do in here. And so we all see what I'm seeing. No genius here. So 2-5 in that first division. Go to the second division. I think it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Like the one Skyline Blue Chip. Now, this guy, he had been off a little while. He had a lame scratch back at the end of March at Buffalo. He qualified here in mid-October. He raced once, did his little go-around to get his legs back underneath him, and then he was like, okay, back to racing. So the next week, wire-to-wire finished 3rd. Last week, wire-to-wire finished 2nd. Now off the rail, I believe, maybe wire-to-wire try to win. Because anybody that tries to leave against him, this guy ain't afraid to go down the highway. And Dave McKnight III is very tough when he's got a horse off the rail, especially at this caliber. And he's looking for his 2nd win of the season. I think he can get it here. If not him, the 2 Mayweather Hanover. He's won this class from this spot, 2 starts back, off a perfect trip. And I think he'll get such a thing here tonight. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Of course, the Darren Monty barn has been very hot. And, of course, Drew Monty, our leading driver. Then you got 3 Lana's Desire. Won this class 3 starts back off the rail. Hit the board out of post 2. And even though he finished 6th last week, he only missed a length and a half. It wasn't that much. Joe Chindano Jr., Jim Clauser Jr. So I think it's as easy as 1, 2, 3 in that second leg. And the third leg, I'm going to go 3 deep again. 1 Born a Rebel. Getting the benefit of the rail down in this 16.5 once again. Now, he just missed against Hours at 4,000. He lost to Bet 831. I bet you wish he had that race back. Well, this could be his chance to redeem himself, even though Bet 831's not in this race. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, can he take advantage of the rail tonight? 2 Soul Assassin. He's dropping down another tier on the ladder. He only missed 3rd at neck after he tried to go wire to wire against 77.50 last week. See what he can do here. Drew Monty for Jerry Nugent. And then you got the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn. Fresh off the claim. Sam Smith claimed this one last week. His 3-ring circus stable did anyway for $12,000. He bumps up in class, but the way he's been racing, I don't see why he'd be any different in here. Kevin Cummings going to drive for him tonight, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to go right to the front and try to circle this field. So go 1, 2, 4 here in the third. Now in the fourth leg, I'm going to go solo with a horse that I believe could be possibly the trotter of the meet. Maybe. We'll have to see how the brass thinks when they make their voting for horses that trotter of the meet, and I think she's going to get quite a few votes. I know she won it over at Buffalo as Power and Grace, dropping out of the open for the first time, and I think since she's been here, whether it be here or Buffalo. I think this is the first time she's raced any kind of condition race. If they've drawn an open, she's been in it, and she's won quite a few. and 11 actually, because I think most of her wins, if not all of them, have been in Western New York. Drew Monty for Ron McDonald, and I see her going right down the highway tonight. So I got her all by herself. It's kind of a risque thing to do in the middle of a pick 5, but I'm going to try it anyway. And then in the 5th race, I will go with a pair in here, like 3 Admiral Hanover. I've seen this guy go some big miles here, and he's dropping down this now. Where's a 4,000 level tonight? I think he's ripe for the pickings here. Kyle Swift for Rachel Mungillo, but he's not the only one. How about the 4 PL Quarantine? We watched this guy earlier back in like September, early October go roughshod. He won like 5 in a row and looked like he was going to take over the track, and then got up in the open class and stumbled a little bit, and then he got put on Lasix, and he's been racing better. He's coming back down the class ladder. Now he's in this now. Where's a 4,000 yet again, and this is a field he won by over 2 lengths back on September 21st. So I got him in here as well. 3-4 in the final division. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 14 minutes to look him over and get him in. If you're betting the early bird daily double, got about 3 minutes now to get those in. You get 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. It's 6:15 tonight. The match play free play frenzy kicks in. You give us $25 on a live race between 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play, and then stick around for that jackpot super high five. Again tonight, $703.23 awaits you in that pool. So good luck to everybody racing the paddock. Good luck from everybody that's here, all the groups, everybody in the paddock, everybody watching downstairs, the grandstand, clubhouse, paddock room, wherever you're at tonight, or even at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 44 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 13 race program. Go quickly back through the scratches and changes. There's been a driver change that I'll get to in a moment. But in the first race, number 7, Pepper Guy, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Pepper Guy, sick out of the first. If you turn to the 6th race, earlier I gave you a driver change on the 4, That's My Harley. That got changed again because Kyle Swift can't be on 2 at once. So Kyle Cummings is going to drive number 4, That's My Harley. 4, That's My Harley, make the driver Kyle Cummings in race 6. 9th race, number 5, and I quote, Jacob Baird. Jacob Baird's going to drive number 5, and I quote, in race number 9. In race 11, 6 driver Jace, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive number 6 driver Jace in race 11. All right, let's take a look at the first half of the early double. Start of our pick 5 tonight. Exacta 50-cent try, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. Pepper Guy out sick tonight. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree 2, 5, and 1. We both agree on the 2 sportsmanship. Kyle Cummings driving for Casey Russo gets an inside post. Unlike the last couple of starts, horse has already got 7 wins on the season. That's the most in the class in his 37 starts. He's hit the board 17 of 37. He's made over $43,000, a mark of 154 and 1. He took over at Buffalo. He's 2-1 right now. He's slight second choice. Second, the 5, Reggiano. Could be heard from late. This horse loves to come flying late. John Cummings Jr., Mark Shuttleworth. One of these days they're going to figure it out. And the public thinks it could be tonight. They got him to slate 2-1 favorite right now. Number 1, Captain Zapparini, getting the rail. Last time he's had the rail, 2 times he's been second against Nowers at 12.50 and Nowers at 28.50. Well, he's back in one of the 8s tonight, so see what he can do. Denny Bucherri, Kirk Desmond on the board right now, 11-1. So Hot Picks and I, we agree, 2, 5, 1. Do you agree? You only got a few minutes to figure it out before they come on the track for the opener. Pacers have entered the track for tonight's first race as we kick off the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a condition optional claiming pace set at $6,500. The one Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. Denny Bucherri does the driving. 2 is Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, In His Time, owned by trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Kyle Swift. 7, Pepper Guy, out sick tonight. 8, Lions Copper Top, owned by Marco Greco and trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7 in race 1. It kicks off our early double. And the pick 5, Exact the trifecta win play show. As a condition optional claim pace goes for $6,500. 44 degrees, the track is fast. The only change in the picks comes in this first race, 7, Pepper Guy being out sick. And he got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers for race number 1. The gates rolling. That means it's the last called again, the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're down to 7 here. 7 Pepper Guy out sick tonight. And right now the slate 3-2 favorite 2 Sportsmanship, but also getting played 8-5, the 5 Reggiano. And now they're both 8-5 in this last flash. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Captain Zapparini down along the inside. Sportsmanship also trying to leave away. Then you got Bold Bet taken right to the cones. Then you got Century Grizzly. Reggiano with In His Time and Lions Copper Top. Head past the 8th and down the backside. And on the outside, Sportsmanship finally gets his way. And he opens up by 2 on Captain Zapparini. Pacing along in 3rd is Bold Bet. In their 4th, that is Century Grizzly. Reggiano looks him over from 5th, gap about 2.5 In His Time. The trailer Lions Copper Top, 28-2, the opening quarter. And to that far turn, Sportsmanship on top, about a length and 3/4 over Captain Zapparini. Pacing along in 3rd is Bold Bet with Century Grizzly. Reggiano In His Time, Lions Copper Top. No change, no right lines add to the half. And right now, the 9-5 co-favorite, Sportsmanship dictating terms. In their second, Captain Zapparini. First up on the outside, here comes Reggiano, the half and 58-4. They went just 30-2 in the quarter there. The leader on the front end. It's still Sportsmanship. Captain Zapparini enjoys a perfect ride. Bold Bet on the inside. Outside, trying to go the first over journey, Reggiano. Then you got Century Grizzly In His Time and Lions Copper Top underway from last. As they head down the backside to 3/4, Sportsmanship opening up by 2. 3/4, 127-2. 28-3 in that 3rd quarter. Sportsmanship still the one. Captain Zapparini trying to hang with him. On the outside, Reggiano not advancing. Century Grizzly 3 wide for Kevin. Down along the rail, Bold Bet with nowhere to go as they swing for the wire. Sportsmanship passing lane, Captain Zapparini down the center, Century Grizzly. Sportsmanship, Captain Zapparini up the inside. Captain Zapparini got up in time. 156-4. Unofficially, number 1, Captain Zapparini over the 2, Sportsmanship, and the 4, Century Grizzly. 1-2-4 in the opener, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Captain Zapparini, a bay gelding 9-year-old by He's Gorgeous. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it's Western News. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham. Trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory by Denny Bucherry. Win number 439 on the season for the 1, Captain Zapparini. 4-1. Race 1, it's official. The one, Captain Zamperini, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. 1060 to win off the rail. 390, 440 more to show. Number 2, Sportsmanship, second. Kyle Cummings, 310, 280. Third of the 4, Century Grizzly, and Kevin Cummings at 360. The 1-2 Exacta, 29. 1-2-4, the dollar try at 59.50. Here's your rundown. Captain Zamperini, the winner. Sportsmanship was second. Bold Bet 4. Century Grizzly 3. Reggiano 5. In his time 6. Pepper Guy out 6. And Lions Copper Top was 7. 1-2-4, 3-5, 6 scratch, 7 on the bottom. 156 and 4. Race 1 of the 1, Captain Zamperini, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Second race coming up next. We welcome Travel with Kathy to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 2, Exacta Try-ins, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming pace of the field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:17. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We welcome Travel with Kathy to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play show. We have condition optional claim pacers. The field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 7, 5, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 7. I like the 1 Skyline Blue Chip. Tried to go wire to wire in each of his last 2 starts. I know he's moving up in class, but he's got that early speed. I don't think anybody's really going to contest him here. And he might try to take this all the way. Dave McKnight, the third. Dave McKnight Jr. on the board right now at 2-1. They are the favorite. Number 2, Mayweather Hanover is going to get a perfect trip, kind of like he did back on 11-2, where he got up and won by a half a length. That's why I put him in the pick 5. He's 10-1 right now. Good odds. Drew Monty, Darren Monty, looking for his 5th win of the season. 3, Lana's Desire. Hot Picks got this one right on top. A winner 3 starts back off the rail against this group. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive for Jim Clauser Jr. again this week. And then I got the 7, Boozer, who won in his only start here back on 11-1, coming from off the pace against this group. Now he comes back and draws an outside post. Then I go 1, 2, 3, 7. Hot Picks 3, 2, 7, and 5. Pacers making their way on the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track for race number 2. Again, we welcome Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. The one is Skyline Blue Chip. Owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III. 2, Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty drives. 3, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Prairie Panther, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 6, Bluebird Recon, owned by Michael Malazzo, Ryan Hall trains, the driver Sean McDonough. 7 is Boozer, owned by trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains with Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8 for race 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The Travel with Kathy condition optional claiming pace set at $8,000. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. And 2 minutes ago, you're able to put $25 on a live race between now and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The Pacers race 2. The gates roll it. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Going for $8,000. Again, we welcome Travel with Kathy here tonight. Current favorite on the board at, just 5-2 is the 1 Skyline Blue Chip in a pretty wide open second. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Skyline Blue Chip at the rail. Mayweather Hanover with Lana's Desire. Then Prairie Panther as they swing into the turn. Hands off my Tito's back to 5th. Then Bluebird Recon, Boozer, and the trailer is Seaside Sunset. So they're going to line up behind Skyline Blue Chip with that early gate speed, and he has the lead about a length and a half over Mayweather Hanover. Travel along 3rd, Lana's Desire. Prairie Panther back in there 4th. Hands off my Tito's. And then Bluebird Recon. 2-length gap back to Boozer with Seaside Sunset. 28-3, an honest opening quarter. So post position order, and they're all traveling behind Skyline Blue Chip single file. In their 2nd, Mayweather Hanover. Lana's Desire looks him over from 3rd. In their 4th, Prairie Panther. Now the 2-1 favorite. Hands off my Tito's. He's 5th on the cones, and he's about 7 off the lead. They turn it up to the half. Bluebird Recon with Boozer and Seaside Sunset. As they make their way to the half, Skyline Blue Chip dismissed at 9-2 tonight. Hits the half in 58-2. 29-4 quarter there to the clubhouse turn he goes. Skyline Blue Chip on the rail. Mayweather Hanover outside. Lana's Desire. Grabbing cover there, Prairie Panther. Saving ground. Hands off my Tito's. Then Bluebird Recon doing the same. Boozer's got to make up about 2.5 lengths to catch the pack. And then Seaside Sunset even more than that. As they go to 3 quarters, Skyline Blue Chip just got the plugs popped. Mayweather Hanover, they're by 3 quarters of 126-4, 28-2 on the backside. And the leader, Skyline Blue Chip. Mayweather Hanover working off that perfect trip. Then you got Hands Off My Tito's. The favorite looking for somewhere to go. He goes to the outside. They turn for home. Skyline Blue Chip. But here comes Mayweather Hanover. Far outside. Hands Off My Tito's. Skyline Blue Chip well rated. Can he finish it? Hands Off My Tito's on the outside. Gets up in the final strides. Mayweather Hanover might have got up for second. We'll check the photo over Skyline Blue Chip 156. Unofficially, number 5, Hands Off My Tito's gets up over the 1 Skyline Blue Chip, who held on for second over the 2 Mayweather Hanover and the 6 Bluebird Recon. 5-1-2-6 in race 2, 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you enjoy your evening as they await the winner, number 5, Hands Off My Tito's, the bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Christian Cullen mare, Sage N. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith and the Jagged Brook Farms in Middleport. Trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, 6 of 32 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total. 5, Hands Off My Tito's, the 2-1 favorite. Second race, it's official. 5 Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings, $6, $4.30 and $2.60. Number 1, Skyline Blue Chip second, Dave McKnight the third, $4.40 and $2.40. Third, number 2, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty at $3.50. 5-1 Exacta paid $24.60. 5-1-2, the dollar try at $26. The 1-5 double paid $42.20. 5-1-2-6, the dollar super, $172.25. That rundown for race 2, Skyline Blue Chip was second. Mayweather Hanover was third. Lana's Desire 6. Prairie Panther 5. Hands Off My Tito's the winner. Bluebird Recon was 4. Boozer 7. Seaside Sunset was 8. 236, 514, 78 the bottom, 156. Race 2 to the 5 Hands Off My Tito's and the driver Kevin Cummings. A back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 5 Hands Off My Tito's. Third race coming up next as we welcome the Elma Fire Department to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3 will start the early pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace a field of 8, and they'll go in 8 at 6:36. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. Number 4, That's My Harley, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving number 4, That's My Harley, in race number 6. All right, third race coming up next. We welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 3, and I like 4, 1, 2, and 5. Both agree on the 4. Run. Jimmy Dunn coming fresh off the claim. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith now looking to go back-to-back here. This horse just missed by a nose at a post 7 his last start for Ryan Hall. Let's see what he can do here. He's on the board right now at 5-1. Second to 1, Born a Rebel, 15-1. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. This horse just missed second against Nowers of 4,000, but he's no stranger to this kind of company. Got claimed for 16.5 from Team Cummings there back on the end of September. Third, number 2, Soul Assassin, slipping down the class ladder another notch after he just missed third and neck against an hour 77.50, where he led almost every step till right to the end. See what he can do here. He's at 8-5 right now. He's the favorite. To round out the super, the 5, Mock Lamore. I go 4-1-2-5 and hot picks 4-2-1 and 3. Pacers be coming on the track for the third in just a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers on their way on the track for race 3. We welcome the Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $9,500. The 1, Born a Rebel, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy the trainer, Kyle the driver. 2, Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains and Drew Monty. 3, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains and Dave McKnight III. 4, Run Run Jimmy Dunn is now owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith now trains with Kevin Cummings. 5, Mock Labor, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Bridge Token is owned by trainer Gaston LaRue, the driver Denny Bucheri. 7, Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives the 8, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains at Joe Chinjano Jr. So that's your field of 8, a full field for the third. Starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. The Elma Fire Department condition optional claiming pace set at $9,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 6, for That's My Harley, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 3. Last call again, the pick 4. It's post time. Third race tonight, we welcome Elba Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers of field of 8 lineup for $9,500. And the current favorite at 3-2, it's the 2 Soul Assassin. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Run, Jimmy Dunn looking for the lead. Soul Assassin in between them. Down at the rail, Born a Rebel as they swing into that clubhouse turn. Born a Rebel on the rail on the outside. Run, Jimmy Dunn looks to power on by to take the lead. Soul Assassin back in third and their fourth. That's Stranger Things. Mock Lamore is fifth. Then Bridge Token, Flying Image, and the Downtown Bus. That to the opening quarter, and Kyle Cummings on the retake. Born a Rebel wants the lead. Run, Jimmy Dunn is second. By the quarter in 28-2. Pacing along in third is Soul Assassin. And their fourth, that is Stranger Thing as they make their way through that far turn. Then Mock Lamore, Bridge Token, Flying Image, and the Downtown Bus. Past 3/8, they turn it up to the half. The leader on the front end, Born a Rebel at 5-1. The 7-5 favorite, Run, Jimmy Dunn off the perfect trip. Soul Assassin now being flushed out by Bridge Token as they go by the half mile, 58-4. 30-2 in the quarter there, well rated, Born a Rebel. On the inside, Run, Jimmy Dunn. The outside, Soul Assassin. Gapping cover just slightly, Bridge Token. Down the inside, Stranger Things, Mock Lamore, Flying Image in the Downtown Bus. They make their way down the backside to 3/4. It's still Born a Rebel. Applying pressure on the outside, Soul Assassin. Perfect trip, Run, Jimmy Dunn. 3/4, 126-4. 28 flat in the backside. It's still Born a Rebel. Here comes Soul Assassin. Now he's really getting on the gas as he comes right up and looks the leader right in the eye. Now coming out, Stranger Things. Down the rail, Run, Jimmy Dunn needs a passing lane. Soul Assassin on the far outside. Stranger Things. He's the fastest of all. But Soul Assassin battles back and gets the win in 155-2. Number 2, Soul Assassin, come back on as the 3 Stranger Things trying to make the pass in deep stretch. Then the 4 Run, Jimmy Dunn, and the 1 Born a Rebel. 2, 3, 4, 1 in race number 3, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. They wait the winner of race 3. It's the 2 Soul Assassin. The big gelding 5-year-old by Malicious out of the Camluck mare, Mystic Eyes. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Trained by Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 6, 35 on the season for the 2 Soul Assassin, 2-1. Third race, it's official. 2 Soul Assassin, Drew Monty, 670, 470, 210. 3 Stranger Things, second, Dave McKnight, the third, 490 and 270. Third of the 4, Run, Jimmy Dunn and Kevin Cummings at 220. The 2-3 Exacta, 3340. 2-3-4 the Dollar Try at 37.75. 2-3-4-1 the Dollar Super, 91.75. Rundown for the third, we also had a claim. Born a Rebel was 4, Soul Assassin the winner. Stranger Things was second, Run, Jimmy Dunn was third, Mock Lamore 5. Bridge Token was 7th and was claimed. Flying Image was 8, the Downtown Bus 6. 412-357-86 and 155 and 2. Third race to number 2, Soul Assassin, and the driver, Drew Monty. Claimed out of the third race tonight, $16,500. 6 Bridge Token was claimed by Philip Mazzone of Buffalo, New York, trainer Courtney Wright. Courtney Wright trains. Philip Mazzone claims the 6 Bridge Token for $16,500. Fourth race coming up next, we welcome our friends of Dansville. Joining us here tonight, race 4 starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 6:57. We have no changes in that daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next as we welcome our friends of Dansville here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next, start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It's a high-class condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6. I'm going to go 5, 4, 8, 6. I liked her so much I put her by herself in the pick 5, the 5 Power and Grace. 11-time winner this year and 33 starts after going 11 of 39 last year. Looking to make it an even dozen here tonight. Try to take it all away against the Open. Finished 4th last start, a beaten favorite, but gets Drew Monty back in the white for Ron McDonald. right now on the board at 3-2. She is the favorite. Second of the four, Discus Hanover. It's Hot Pick's top pick in here. Kevin Cummings for David Dewhurst. He had to go first up last week, ended up fourth in the Open. Now he drops down in this class. We'll see what he can do here. He's got 8 wins with 12 seconds. That's why I got him at least in the exacta. And then for third, you got to go to the 8, Lugazi. The last time he dipped down to this class, I gave him to you at a post 7. He went off at 16-1, was a winner. Tonight, 7-1. He's got to do it at a post 8. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Round out the Super 6, Creterina. Going to go 5, 4, 8, 6. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for the fourth. Trotters are on the track for the fourth race. We welcome our friends of Dansville here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight as we begin the daily double races 4 and 5 exacta try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. The one Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains at Mike Baumeister. 2, Our Night Fury, is owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 3, Delgado, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, Power and Grace, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. 6, Crederina, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 7, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothfuss trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 8, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Full field of 8 trotters for the 4th. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Friends of Dansville Condition Optional Claim Trot, set at $11,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Last called again, the Daily Double. Again, we welcome friends of Dansville here tonight. The condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. And right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 4 Discus Hanover. Also getting play at 2-1, 5 Power and Grace. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Power and Grace. Discus Hanover side by side looking for the lead. Delgado thought about going with him for a second, but thought better as they head into the turn. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp. He sits third with Delgado. And you have Our Night Fury in front of Cretarina. Skyway Professor. Lugazi trails. Down the backside, Power and Grace finally gets her way. She shows a length and a driver over Discus Hanover. Ricky B. Sharp a tighter third. The opening quarter in 28-2. End of that far turn looks like got 2 separate horse races going on as the 5 Power and Grace leads over the 4 Discus Hanover. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp with Delgado. Now Cretarina moves up into 5th. And then you got Skyway Professor Lugazi. And something went awry with Our Night Fury, so he took to the back. And now he has to pass them all. As they go to the half mile, the leader on the front end, that is Power and Grace. Trotting second, Discus Hanover, the half 59-1. A well-rated 30 and 4 quarter there. So it's Drew Monty and Power and Grace dictating terms. And their second is the heavily favored Discus Hanover. Now to the outside, here comes Chindano with Delgado. Down along the rail, Ricky B. Sharp. Cretarina. Then Skyway Professor Lugazi and Our Night Fury. As they trot to 3 quarters, it's Power and Grace. Discus Hanover off the perfect trip. Delgado first up. 3 quarters, 128-4. And to that final turn, Power and Grace by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Delgado. Discus Hanover working off the perfect trip. Cretarina into contention. Here comes Lugazi looking to go 3 wide. They turn for the wire. Power and Grace. Delgado. Discus Hanover has the lightning lane. But Power and Grace, well rated. Power and Grace to win it. Discus Hanover, Delgado, and maybe Ricky B. Sharp over Lugazi. 158-3. Unofficially, number 5, Power and Grace takes it the distance over the 4, Discus Hanover 3, Delgado 1, Ricky B. Sharp, 5-4-3-1 in race 4, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, again, we welcome our friends at Dansville here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of race 4, 5 Power and Grace, the Bay Mare 9-year-old by Holiday Road. Out of the Muscle Mass Mare, it's Mark of Honor. Owned in Ontario by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Trained by Ron McDonald in a back-to-back driving double for driver Drew Monty. Win number 12 and 34 on the season eclipses last year's win total. The win machine known as Power and Grace. Race 4 official, 5 Power and Grace, Drew Monty, 690, 270, 220. 4 Discus Hanover second, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third with 3 Delgado, Joe Chandano Jr., 290. 5-4 Exacta, 1220. 5-4-3 the dollar try, 1620. 5-4-3-1 the dollar super, 39.75. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Right now, Ricky B. Sharp 4, Our Night Fury 8, Delgado 3, Discus Hanover 2, Power and Grace the winner, Credit Arena 6, Skyway Professor 7, Luganzi 5, 483, 216, 75, and 158 and 3. A race 4 of the 5, Power and Grace, driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double tonight. Race 5, we welcome the West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. No changes. You got 6 minutes post time, 7:16. All right, fifth race coming up next. Again, we welcome West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 2, 7. And I like 3, 4, 2, and 5. I like 3 Admiral Hanover. Watch this guy win some big miles here, including back on 10-5. He wire to wire against Nowers of 7,500. Here he's in Nowers of 4,100. Kyle Swift driving for Rachel Mungill, looking for win number 11 on the season. He's on the board at 2-1. For second of the 4, I do like the 4 PL Quarantine. Hot Picks has that one on top, looking for his 10th win of the year. John Cummings Jr., Joe Alba, dropping in class from the Nowers of 77.50 as well at 4-1. Third of the 2, Little Sammy Chung. Well, he's hit the board 11 of 29 with 5 thirds. He's been third 12 times in the last 2 seasons. Well, let's see if you can't get it here tonight. Kyle Cummings, Sophie Norton at 11 to 1. Then the 5, Examiner Hanover to round out my super. So I'm going to go with 3, 4, 2, and 5, and then hot picks with 4, 3, 2, and 7. Pacers will be coming on the track here in just a moment for race 5. Pacer on the track for the 5th race. We welcome the West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. The 1 to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 Little Sammy Chung is owned by Dale Allen. Sophie Norton trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains at Kyle Swift. 4 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer driver Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. 7 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, the trainer driver Sean McDonough. The 8 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Drew Monty. Full field of 8 for race 5, exact to try and Super Win Play show. As the West Side Suburban Mothers of Twins, condition optional claimers, going for $8,000. No changes. We're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time now in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. The gates rolling. Field of 8, line the gate. Again, we welcome the Westside Suburban Mothers of Twins here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. As a condition optional claim pace set for $8,000. The heavy favorite at 4 to 5 is the one, the Ghetto Wizard. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes PL Quarantine shooting out for the lead. Admiral Hanover in between horses. Down at the rail, the Ghetto Wizard as they go into that first turn. Also, little Sammy Chung up in there. He's now in third as Admiral Hanover retreats back into fourth. In front of that is, or behind him, is Examiner Hanover. As they seesaw up front, the Ghetto Wizard coming on the retake of PL Quarantine. And then you got little Sammy Chung with Admiral Hanover. Then Examiner Hanover, 28-2 the opening quarter. Back markers, My Mind is Made Up, 6 degrees and out on bail. Now they make their way through turn number 2, and the 8 to 5 favorite, it's the Ghetto Wizard showing the way by almost 2 lengths over PL Quarantine. And you got little Sammy Chung and Admiral Hanover. They turn it up to the half mile. Then Examiner Hanover is fifth with My Mind is Made Up, 6 degrees and out on bail, single file, as they approach the half. And they're all chasing the Ghetto Wizard. PL Quarantine, little Sammy Chung, the half, 58-2. 30 flat quarter there put up by the Ghetto Wizard. And their second, PL Quarantine, pacing along third, little Sammy Chung with Admiral Hanover. Then you got Examiner Hanover. My Mind is Made Up, 6 degrees out on bail is still the trailer. No right lines yet. They head to 3/4 and the Ghetto Wizard. PL Quarantine now edges off the cones. Little Sammy Chung on the inside. 3/4 and 1, 26-1, 27-4 on the backside. The Ghetto Wizard. But now PL Quarantine coming up the challenge. Little Sammy Chung inherits the pocket. Admiral Hanover needs to do more with an 1/8 mile to go. The Ghetto Wizard, PL Quarantine on the outside, trying to go by. The Ghetto Wizard fighting back. Little Sammy Chung in the lightning lane. Little Sammy Chung gets up. Tight for second. The Ghetto Wizard, PL Quarantine, 155-1. Unofficially, number 2, little Sammy Chung in the lightning lane gets the win. The photos for place between the 1 to Ghetto Wizard and 4 PL Quarantine. 2 in a photograph, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle again, we welcome the Westside Suburban Mothers of Twins. They welcome the winner of race 5 to the winner's circle, the 2. Little Sammy Chung, he's a bay horse 6-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Art Escape mare. It's Dream Performer. Owned and brushed in New York by Dale Allen, trained by Sophie Norton, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 630 on the season. That's a season's mark for the 2, little Sammy Chung, 11-1. All right, we got a dead heat for second. Dead heat for second, the 1 to Ghetto Wizard, 4 PL Quarantine landing a dead heat for second. The 5 Examiner Hanover was fourth. So again, 2145 or 2415. Either way, you're correct in 155-1. Race 5, it's official. Two, Little Sammy Chung and Kyle Cummings, $24 for the win, $4.90 and $2.90. A dead heat for second, the one to Ghetto Wizard, Dave McKnight the third, $2.10 and $2.10. A dead heat for second, the 4 PL Quarantine and John Cummings Jr., $2.50 and $2.50. 5-2 Exacta paid, the 2-1 Exacta, there we go, $39.40. 2-4 Exacta, $56. 2-1-4 the dollar try, $62. 2-4-1 the dollar try, $77.25. The 5-2 double paid $148. 2-1-4-5 Super, $247.25. 2-4-1-5 Super, $296.50. And the pick 5 looked like it was hit 5 out of 5. We'll get back to that in a moment. Yes, it paid $3,504. Pick 5, 5 of 5, $3,504. Rundown for the 5th. The Ghetto Wizard, a dead heat for second. Little Sammy Chung, your winner. Admiral Hanover was 5th. PL Quarantine, a dead heat for second. Examiner Hanover 4. My Mind is Made Up 6. 6 degrees 7. Out on bail is 8. 2 dead 1, 5, 2 dead 4, 6, 7, 8. 155 and 1. Race 5, the 2, Little Sammy Chung and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. We welcome Mabel's Birthday Misfits here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Kyle Cummings catch drives the 4. That's my Harley. Got 8 minutes of post time. It's 7:37 or 7:38. 7. All right, race 6 coming up next. We welcome Mabel's Birthday Misfits to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming pace. For the field of 8, we also got another birthday in the house tonight. Trainer Chris Petrelli, who owns and trains the One Little Bit of Swagger, who's my top pick in here. I'm going to go 1357. Hot Picks agrees with me. 1357. So we'll see if we can't get the birthday boy's picture taken here tonight. A little bit of Swagger looking for his 50th lifetime win as well at 8-5. Kyle Swift will drive for him tonight. 3 Tullo is going to be a tough out from post 3, though. Draws back inside. Won from this spot against this class back on October the 19th. Dave McKnight the third. David Russo on the board at 7-1. Third down of the 5, knocking around. He's won 2 out of his last 4. Finished third last week, a nice strong third. See what he can do here tonight. John Cummings Jr., Dave McKnight Jr. at 9-2. Round out the super, go with 7, Raylan Givens. Hot Picks and I agree, 1357. Do you agree? Horses will be on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 6. We welcome Mabel's Birthday Misfits here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse $5,000. One Little Bit of Swagger. Owned and trained by the birthday boy, Chris Petrelli, and the driver is Kyle Swift. 2 Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight the third. 4 That's My Harley, owned by the trainer Keith Cash Jr., the new driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 6 How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohl, Mike Ohl, the trainer with Drew Monty. Number 8 Golden Kid, going first time Lasix tonight for Mark Shuttleworth, trainer Jason Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. That's your field of 8, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Mabel's Birthday Misfits, condition optional, claim pace, set at $5,000. Kyle Cummings, catch driving the 4, That's My Harley. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it's post time. Gates roll it. Race 6 tonight, we welcome Mabel's Birthday Misfits here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. As the field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers set for $5,000. The heavy 1-2 favorite, it's the one Little Bit of Swagger. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Little Bit of Swagger leaves from the rail. Sir Pugsley with Tullo as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. That's My Harley is fourth, knocking around is fifth. Halmax Hank, Raylan Givens, Golden Kid is early trailer. Head past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter, and Swifty and Little Bit of Swagger showing on top a length and a half as the heavy 1-9 favorite. In their second, Sir Pugsley. Tullo tracks from third. Then That's My Harley with knocking around, gapped out 2 lengths in fifth. They're at the quarter in 29. Halmax Hank sixth, Raylan Givens and Golden Kid trails. Post position order they stay in behind the heavily favored Little Bit of Swagger, looking for his 9th win of the season. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Little Bit of Swagger turns towards the front stretch for the lead. Sir Pugsley, Tullo is third. That's My Harley. Then knocking around Halmax Hank, Raylan Givens, Golden Kid. No right lines, under a half and 59 and 1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Little Bit of Swagger, Sir Pugsley with Tullo, and That's My Harley. First to pull the outside, knocking around. Then Halmax Hank on the outside, Raylan Givens. And Golden Kid trails down the backstretch. They go to 3/4. Little Bit of Swagger, Sir Pugsley, Tullo outside, knocking around. That's My Harley, the outside, Raylan Givens. 3/4 up, 128. 28 and 4 in the backside. The leader, Little Bit of Swagger, Sir Pugsley outside, knocking around. Then you got Tullo. Here comes Raylan Givens. He's going to swing 3 wide for the drive. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Little Bit of Swagger gets separation. Opens up by 2, 2.5. Little Bit of Swagger pacing like a 1-9 should. Little Bit of Swagger. Tullo tight for third, 157. Unofficially, number 1, Little Bit of Swagger over the 3, Tullo. The photo is for third. Number 5, knocking around, did get third over the 2, Sir Pugsley. 1-3-5-2 in race 6 and 157. Back in the winner's circle, it's going to be a birthday party as we got Mabel's Birthday Misfits back in the winner's circle tonight. And we also got the birthday boy, Chris Petrelli, as his number 1, Little Bit of Swagger, comes back to the winner's circle. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Yankee Cam mare, Aspirine Semelu. Owned and trained by Chris Petrelli of Depew, New York. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 9, 37 on the season. Win number 50 in 324 lifetime. The 1, Little Bit of Swagger at 1-9. Race 6, it's official. Number 1, Little Bit of Swagger, Kyle Swift, 230, 210, and 210. 3, Tullo second, Dave McKnight the third, 270, 210. Third of the 5, Knocking Around, John Cummings Jr., 320. 1-3 Exacta, 430. 1-3-5 the Dollar Try at 530. 1-3-5-2 the Dollar Super at 1560. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4, $488.50. Rundown, race 6. A little bit of Swagger, the winner. Sir Pugsley 4, Tullo second. That's My Harley 7. Knocking Around 3, How Max Hank 8, Raylan Givens 5, Golden Kid was 6. 142, 738, 56, and 157. Race 6, the 1, Little Bit of Swagger, the driver Kyle Swift. 50th lifetime win tonight for the 1, Little Bit of Swagger. Race 7 coming up next, our featured event, the Open Trot. Will start the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. 8 open trotters going for $13,000. They'll go in 12 minutes at 8 o'clock. Change in the pick 4 in race number 9, the 5, and I quote, make the driver Jacob Baird. That's the only change in our upcoming pick 4. All right, welcome back, 7th race as we begin the late pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. It's our featured open trot. Field of 8 will go for $13,000. Hot pick's going to go 5, 6, 8, 4, and I like 4, 6, 7, 8. I like 4 double class. Last time he won this out of post 2, he got backed up to 6 by the time he got to the half. Then he went to the outside and ended up winning by a length and a half that night. Dave McKnight the third, driving for Jim Clouser Jr., looking for win number 9 on the season. Right now he's 6-1. Second of the 6, Bisco has had a case of second-itis lately. 3 in a row and 4 out of his last 5. He's got 8 seconds total. He does have 7 wins as well. Jim McKnight Jr. and Jim McKnight from post 6 at 2-1. Third of the 7, Dugga winner 2 starts back against the Open from post 2. Last week had post 8. Does get post 7. See if he can get on the board this week. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 15-1. Round out the Super, go with 8, El Toro Loco, last week's winner. I'm going to go 4, 6, 7, 8. Odd picks 5, 6, 8, 4. Trotters will be on the track for their feature in just a few minutes. Good luck at the pick 4. Featured event trotters on the track for race 7. Start of the late pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Open trotters set at $13,000. The 1 Great Unknown, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. 2 Makes Me Charlie, owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 3 Magic MVP is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Drew Monty. 4 Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 5 Valentine Express, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Bisco is owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. 7 Dugga-Dugga-Doo is owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. The 8 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. So a field of 8 for our featured 7th tonight. Exact the Try Super start of the pick 4. Win Place Show is also available. Open trotters going for $13,000. The only change to the pick 4 comes in race number 9, the 5, and I quote, make the driver Jacob Baird. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. The open trot. Last call again, the pick 4. Full field of 8 open trotters going for $13,000 right now. The 9-5 slight favorite is the 5 Valentine Express as he goes to 6-5 on that last flash. Open trotters have reached top of the stretch, and here they come. There, off and trotting. Bisco leaves away. Valentine Express in between horses. Makes Me Charlie also leaving. Great Unknown down at the rails, so Makes Me Charlie crosses over. Mike Baumeister has about a 2.5 length advantage already. Then you got Great Unknown. Bisco just went off stride. Off stride went Bisco. So Valentine Express third, and their fourth, that's Magic MVP. Then Double Class with Dugga El Toro Loco. And still doing the hop is Bisco by the quarter, 27-4. And of the turn, Makes Me Charlie. Dismissed at 6-1, has a 1.5 length advantage over the 1 Great Unknown. Then you have Valentine Express, Magic MVP, Double Class, Dugga El Toro Loco to the outside. And Bisco, after the miscue, has a lot of work to do. They trot it to the half. And the loose leader, Makes Me Charlie. Baumeister prone in the sulky here. They're at the half, 57-3. 29-4 in the quarter there. Makes Me Charlie. Still with the advantage. Great Unknown. Valentine Express switches to the outside. Magic MVP at the rail. Double Class second over. Third over, El Toro Loco, Dugga way back Bisco. They all better hurry because Makes Me Charlie is starting to pour it on. He opens up by 6-7 lengths. Valentine Express trying to get to him. 3/4 time, 1:25-2, 27-4 in the third quarter. Makes Me Charlie. It's a coming out party for Charlie as he's got about 7 lengths. Valentine Express all out in second. Top of the stretch. Makes Me Charlie. A star is being born here tonight. Makes Me Charlie. Never an anxious moment. Mikey B, just a passenger. Makes Me Charlie, getting tired, but the wire is here. Makes Me Charlie gets the win. Valentine Express, Dugga Double Class, 1:55-3. Unofficially, number 2, Makes Me Charlie over the 5 Valentine Express, the 7 Dugga and the 4 Double Class. 2-5-7-4, race 7, 1:55-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Makes Me Charlie, the bay gelding 4-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Crazed Mare Makes Me Crazy. Owned in Cattaraugus, New York by Margaret Butler, Amy Butler of West Valley, trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. Win number 5 in just 9 starts on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 2 Makes Me Charlie. He only missed the age gelding trot record here at the Downs by 2/5 of a second. 1:55-3 at 6-1. Race 7 official, 2 Makes Me Charlie, Mike Baumeister, $14 for the win, $5, $3.90. Number 5, Valentine Express second, Joe Chandano Jr., $3.30 and $2.70. Number 7, Dugga Dugga Doo and Kyle Cummings at $7.10. 2.5 Exacta 41, 2.57 the dollar tried $160.50. 2.574 the dollar super $1,476. Rundown for the featured 7th. Great Unknown was 6th. Makes Me Charlie the winner. Magic MVP was 5th. Double Class was 4. Valentine Express 2nd. Bisco 8. Dugga Dugga Doo was 3rd. El Toro Loco was 7. 615-428-37. The time 1:55 and 3. Race 7, the 2 Makes Me Charlie. The driver Mike Baumeister. A new lifetime mark for the 2 Makes Me Charlie. 8th race coming up next. We have the start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 8:19. No changes. Well, no changes in the 8th. We do have change in the double. 9th race, number 5, and I quote the driver Jacob Baird. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. A field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 6, and I like 1, 3, 5, 8. We almost agree, but the one thing we do agree on, the one dogfight. He's got dogfight as his best bet of the night, and I have a tendency to agree with that. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith getting the benefit of the rail. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. He's got 10 wins on the season, 39 starts, hit the board 23 of 39. Big turnaround from last year for sure. Looking to go over $200,000 tonight if he can score the win at 9-5. He's on the board right now. Second of 3 horse right now, the 8-5 betting choice. Drew Monty, Darren Monty. He won this class 3 starts back off the rail, wire to wire. Then he had the rail the next time and tried it from the pocket and ended up third. And then he had an outside post in the last start. Now he draws back in post 3. Then you got the 5 Persimmon, another one that's pretty consistent. Joe Chandano Jr., Mark Shuttleworth looking to get on the board. Then the 8 Proven Desire, another one that's only missed one check all the way down the program. Dave McKnight III, Jim Clauser Jr. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 8. On picks 1, 3, 5, 6. Pacer will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Time's winding down on that match play, free play frenzy. Only got about 14 more minutes. This might be one of the last races to get it in. So 25 in this 8th race. Give us 25. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the 8th race start of the Daily Double. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,000. The 1 Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains the Drew Monty. 4 Maury's Bonus, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags LLC. Maria Rice trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Persimmon, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Fox Valley Wren, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains Denny Bucherri. The 7 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 8 Pacers 8th race start of that late double. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,000. The only change to double race 9, the 5, and I quote, the driver Jacob Baird. You got 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called the gate race 8. It's post time. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,000. Heavy favorite 3 to 5, the 1 Dogfight. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and they're pacing, and Horse trying to leave away, but he's on one line a little bit there as Drew tries to navigate him on his leave. Dogfight on the inside. Then you got the Business Blue Chip getting away in fourth is Maurice Bonus. Then you got Persimmon, Fox Valley Wren, Scrub Hanover, Early Trailers, Proven Desire. They straighten up down the backside, and the leader Horse, but that's going to be short-lived because the 1 to 9 Dogfight does not want to be in the pocket. So Kevin will come out and circle around by the quarter in 29. End of the turn, Dogfight takes command. Horse back to second, pacing back in third, the Business Blue Chip. And their fourth is Maurice Bonus with Persimmon. Then Fox Valley Wren with Scrub Hanover and Proven Desire. They go by 3/8, come under the first time. The leader on the front end, Dogfight. Dogfight at 1 to 9. Control the board here, length and a half over Horse. And their third, it's the Business Blue Chip. First up on the outside, Persimmon, followed by Fox Valley Wren. They're at the half in 59-2. So a very well-rated Dogfight takes us into the clubhouse turn. Perfect trip for Horse. On the outside, first up for Persimmon. Down along the rail, the Business Blue Chip. Then you have a gapping Fox Valley Wren. Then you got Maurice Bonus. On the inside, there's Scrub Hanover, outside Proven Desire. That to 3/4, and Dogfight starting to get away. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Battle for second between Horse and Persimmon. They're by 3/4, 127-4. 28-2 on the backside. And Dogfight opens up by 4, and he's looking for more. Persimmon trying to catch him. Horse is going the wrong direction. The Business Blue Chip to the outside. They turn for home. And it's all Dogfight. Dogfight pacing like a 1 to 9 should. Dogfight going to win easily. Battle for second, which Persimmon wins over the Business Blue Chip. And then Scrub Hanover, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, Dogfight. Gets the job done tonight over the 5 Persimmon, the 2, the Business Blue Chip, and the 7, Scrub Hanover. 1-5-2-7 in race number 8, 156 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Dogfight is a big gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare. It's Southwind Vanna. Owner in Amberg, New York, Mike Torsello, training double for Sam Smith. And this will be a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 11, 40 starts on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 tonight. The 1 Dogfight, the 1 to 9 heavy favorite. Race 8 official, the 1 dogfight, Kevin Cummings, 230, 210, and 210. 5 Persimmon and driver Joe Chandano Jr., 330 and 250. Third number 2, the business blue chip, Dan Yetman at 370. The 1-5 exacta 550. 152 the dollar try at 1540. 1527 the dollar super, $200.25. Rundown for the 8th dogfight, the winner. The business blue chip is 3rd. Horsch is 8. Morey's bonus 5. Persimmon 2nd. Fox Valley Wren is 6. Scrub Hanover 4. Proven Desire 7. 138, 526, 47, and 156 and 2. Race 8, the 1 dogfight, the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for trainer Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings. Taking his lifetime earnings over $200,000 tonight, the 1 dogfight. That'll take us to race number 9. As we begin the pick 3, we got exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim, pace, field of 8. 5 and I quote, make the driver Jacob Baird. Race 11, the 6 driver Jace, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 12 minutes of post time at 8:42. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim, pace, field of 8. Jacob Baird on the 5, and I quote. Hot pick's going to swing down to the 8 with the 3-2-6. Of course, 8 has legal better as his long live shot here. Well, here we go again. He's 7-2 on the board. And I'm going to go with 2-3-1-7. I like the 2. Here it is. He's also 7-2. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. This one dropping down 2 classes to this optional 5 tonight. Raced up as high as 16.5, and he was second, only missed a half a length of Vel Mr. Nice Guy back on October 12th. That was about a month ago. So what he can do here tonight, number 3, Leave and Roll, finally drawing a better post. Dropped down this class last start, but he had, or actually now we're to 28.15 at post 7 for like the 3rd time in 4 starts. Now he gets the optional 12.51, and he's got post 3. Looking to make some money. He's got 0 in the last 4 starts. On the board at 8-1. Third of the 1, Shoreview, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. See what he can do with it to get on the board here. Now he's a 6-5 betting choice. Number 7, Ithaca Hanover, rounds out my super. Hot picks 8-3-2-6, and I disagree wholeheartedly. I like 2-3-1-7. That means it's going to be a good race. Horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Paces are on the track for the 9th race. Start of our Pick 3 Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. Per set at $5,000. The one is Shoreview. Owned by Jose Cervantes is John Leggio, who trains. Dave McKnight III. 2, Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Leave and Roll is owned by Justina Olhol. Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 4, Helter Skelter is owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 5, Van Dyke Quote is owned by Courtney O'Donnell. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer. New driver Jacob Baird. 6, Mantario, owned by Jennifer Ritchie. That's trainer Ron McDonald. The driver Drew Monty. 7, Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald. The trainer David Russo. The driver John Cummings Jr. The 8, Legal Better, owned by Mike Torcell. The trainer Sam Smith. Driver Kevin Cummings. It's field of 8, 9th race. Start of the Pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. 5, Van Dyke Quote, make the driver Jacob Baird. Race 11, the 6, driver Jace, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. The gates rolling. Last call again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Jacob Baird driving the 5, and I quote, 4 to 5 favorite is the 2. Here it is. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Ithaca Hanover fires off the car. Down on the rail is Shoreview as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back in third is Here It Is. Then you got Leave and Roll with Helter Skelter. Then it's the 5, and I quote, with Mantario and Legal Better. And down the backside, the opening quarter, and on the retake is Shoreview. Shoreview at 5 to 1 wants the top. Pacing back second, that is Ithaca Hanover. Then the 1 to 5 favorite is Here It Is third. Leave and Roll fourth. They're at the quarter in 29 and 1. Pacing back fifth is Helter Skelter. Then you get And I Quote, Mantario, and Legal Better. Single files that make their way through turn number 2. Shoreview showing the way. Ithaca Hanover trips out in second, and their third, it's Here It Is. Now to the outside as they swing it up to the half. That is Helter Skelter. He'll flush out Here It Is. Leave and Roll stayed in. Then And I Quote, Mantario and Legal Better to the outside. They're at the half in 59. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Shoreview, the 1 to catch. On the outside, the heavily favored Here It Is. Down along the rail, Ithaca Hanover. Gapping cover, Helter Skelter. Leave and Roll on the inside with And I Quote. Then Mantario, Legal Better. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Shoreview. Here It Is, only about 3/4 of a length in the rear. Then you got Ithaca Hanover. Then you got Leave and Roll 3/4, 127 and 4. Into that final turn, Shoreview a half a length. Outside, Here It Is. Ithaca Hanover working off the perfect trip. Leave and Roll finally found room to roam as they come up at an 1/8 of a mile the pace. Shoreview outside, Here It Is. Ithaca Hanover passing lane. It's Here It Is on the far outside. Here It Is in front. Shoreview, Ithaca Hanover, and Leave and Roll, 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 2, Here It Is over the 1, Shoreview. Then the 7, Ithaca Hanover, 3, Leave and Roll. Giving Tina key upstairs, 2173, time 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Here It Is, Chestnut Gelding 9-year-old by the Ponderosa out of the Matt Scooter mare, Spring Joy. Owned in Sheridan, Michigan by Greg Gardner. Trainer Chris Petrelli in for a double, as is driver Kyle Swift. 5 wins, 37 on the season. The 2, Here It Is, 1 to 5. Ninth race official. 2, Here It Is, Kyle Swift, 240, 210, and 210. The 1 Shoreview second, Dave McKnight the third, 250 and 220. Third of the 7, Ithaca Hanover, John Cummings Jr., 460. 2-1 Exacta paid 620. 2-1-7 the dollar try at 35.75. The 1-2 double 370 and 2-1-7 $3 super 91.75. Rundown Shoreview second, here it is. The winner, leave and roll 4, Helter Skelter 8, and I quote 7, Mantario 5, Ithaca Hanover 3, and Legal Better 6. 214-87, 536, and 157 and 3. Ninth race, the 2, here it is, and the driver Kyle Swift. Doubles tonight for trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. Race 10 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 8:59. They only changed the double. Race 11-6, Dry Ridge Ace, driver Kyle Cummings. All right, 10th race coming up next as we kick off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 7. Hot picks 3-5-1-4, and I like the same 3-5-1-4. This will be the third time we've agreed tonight. 3-4 Finger Floyd. One thing we can agree on, this guy has had some rough trips. Got parked the first start, and then last week he tried to take it all the way and had a broken equipment issue coming down the lane and got beat second by half a length. So incredible. See if he can't bounce back and get his third win of the season. Right now he's 7-5. Dave McKnight the third. John Leggio. Second, the 5. Remember the Beach. Well, it seems like when he's driven a little bit more aggressively and into the mix, he seems to finish better. See if John Cummings Jr. won't step on the gas early and try to get this guy towards the front for David Russo. He's a bit of a long shot at 23-1 right now. Third of the one, Hudson and Bernard getting that benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Can he take advantage of it? Took a nice second on one Captain Weiser last start. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is 2-1 right now, the second choice. And then you have number 4, Sonny and 80 to round out the super. Hot Picks and I agree. 3-5-1-4. Pacer will be on the track, race 10 in just a minute. Race 10 on the track. Pacers starting our daily double. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse of $8,000. One Hudson and Bernard. I'm with the trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 3 Four Finger Floyd, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains Dave McKnight III. 4 Sonny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains John Cummings Jr. 6 McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains and Kyle Cummings. 7 Actor Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. Field of only 7 here in race 10 as it kicks off our daily double. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim pace going for $8,000. The only change to double, race 11-6, Dry Ridge Ace, put up Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers for the 10th. Being called to the gate. That means last call to get on this daily double here at Batavia Downs. Field of just 7 will line up behind the gate. Condition optional claimers set for $8,000. 4 to 5 favorite to 1, Hudson and Bernard. They've reached the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're often pacing Actor Hanover leaving away, but also leaving is Four Finger Floyd down at the rail, Hudson and Bernard. But right now, Four Finger Floyd has got the front. Actor Hanover is going to drop in second. Hudson Bernard gets away in third. Dandy's BB-8 is fourth. Then Sonny and 80. Remember the Beach, McBartle is the trailer. Single file down the backside, Dave McKnight the third, Four Finger Floyd at 5-2 showing the way. And their second, Actor Hanover. The opening quarters, snappy 28. Into that far turn, Four Finger Floyd on top. Call it 2 lengths over Actor Hanover. Your 9-5 betting choice, Hudson Bernard sits third, about 5 off the lead. Then Dandy's BB-8, another 2 back to Sonny and 80. Then Remember the Beach and McBartle trails single file to the half mile. They're all chasing Four Finger Floyd. In their second, Actor Hanover with Hudson and Bernard. They're at the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn in the second circuit. Four Finger Floyd trying to take it all the way. Actor Hanover poised to strike from the pocket. In their third, that is still Hudson and Bernard. Dandy's BB-8. And you got Remember the Beach to the outside. He'll flush some BB-8 cover. Then you got Sonny and 80. McBartle trails. They head to 3/4. Four Finger Floyd. Actor Hanover in that perfect ride. 3/4, 126-2. And to the final turn, Four Finger Floyd on the inside. Actor Hanover. Here comes the Rock and Dandy's BB-8. On the inside, Hudson Bernard better get in gear. As soon as he can find room to roam, they turn for home. And it's Four Finger Floyd. Passing lane, Actor Hanover. Dandy's BB-8 looking for somewhere to go. Hudson and Bernard. Drew Monty loves the lightning lane. Actor Hanover's going to get it. Over Four Finger Floyd, a wall behind him, and 156-1. Unofficially, number 7, Actor Hanover over the 3, Four Finger Floyd, then the 5, Remember the Beach, and the 2, Dandy's BB-8. 7-3-5-2 in race 10, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Actor Hanover, a big gelding 8-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's always true. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by El Dorado Stables. Co-owner Mike Torsello in for a double tonight at Hamburg, New York. It's a training triple for Sam Smith and a driving triple for Drew Monty. It's only his second win in 25 on the season, but it's win number 20 in 195 lifetime. The 7, Actor Hanover, 10-1. Race 10, it's official. 7 Actor Hanover Drew Monty, 22.60 for the win. 14.40 to place, 6.90 to show. Number 3, Four Finger Floyd, second. Dave McKnight to third, $4, $2.70. Third of the 5, Remember the Beach, John Cummings Jr., $3. 7-3 Exacta, $79. 7-3-5 the dollar try at $2.43. The Super, 7-3-5-2, $1,729. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $94.25. Rundown for the 10th. Hudson and Bernard 5, Dandy's BB8 was 4, Four Finger Floyd was second, Sunny and 80 was 7, Remember the Beach third, McBartle 6, Actor Hanover the winner. 5-4-2, 7-3, 6-1, and 156 and 1. The race 10 of the 7 Actor Hanover driver Drew Monty. Owning double tonight for Mike Torsello. Triples for both trainer Sam Smith and driver Drew Monty. 20th lifetime win for the 7 Actor Hanover. Will take us to race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pacer. Field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving the 6, Dry Ridge Ace. Race 13 tonight, 7 Moonwalker is out sick. Scratch 7 Moonwalker sick out of the 13th and final. Got 11 minutes of post time, 9:22. All right, race 11 coming up next. Starts our final pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8, 6 Dry Ridge Ace, put up Kyle Cummings. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 6, and I like 3, 2, 4, 6. 3 Parmesan, N for New Zealand. I like Drew Monty to win another one here. He's looking for a grand slam, driving for Mike Dieters. Just missed third, only a quarter of a length. The bridge token run Jimmy Dunn in the last start. See if he can atone that as he drops in class once again. He was up as high as open 2, just 2 starts back. Right now he's on the board at 8-1. Number 2, Artist Best. Well, he got DQ'd in his last start. Let's see if he can't clean that up and get second back here. He was racing pretty good as of the last few starts. Dave McKnight, the third, John Leggio. I know neither one of them want to get second again, but that's where I put him this morning before I knew he was going to do all this at 4-1. Third, number 4, Confidence Man, Sean McDonough, trains and drives. Our star trainer and co-star driver from last night, looking to get on the board here at 20-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Dry Ridge Ace. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, and 6. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the race 11. And our last pick 3. Again, stick around late tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks. Play out this pick 3, see how it lands. Then Jackpot Super High Five will be coming at you. $703.23 awaits you in the race 13 Jackpot Super High Five pool. Pacer on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $6,500. The one major race owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Two Artist Best is owned by Jose Cervantes. It's John Leggio who trains, and the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 is Parmesan, owned by Mike Dieters, the trainer, along with Joel Warner and Barnett and Spindler. That is Drew Monty. 4 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Taskbar Hanover, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver now is Kyle Cummings. 7 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift doing the driving. That's your field of 8, race 11, start of our pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace going at $6,500. Kyle Cummings on the 6, Dry Ridge Ace. Race 13, the 7, Moonwalker is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last called again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $6,500. Kyle Cummings driving the 6, Dry Ridge Ace. Current favorites on the board, 7-5, the 1 Major Ace, and the 3 Parmesan. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Artist Best to leave in the way. Parmesan trying to go with them. Down along the rail, Major Race as the 3 of them swing into the turn. And right now, Artist Best has control of the board. Swings over to the rail. Length and a half over Parmesan. Going to drop in second. Then you got Major Ace in third. In their fourth, Confidence Man. Taskbar Hanover gaps out in fifth. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace and Game Changer in the trailers. Mike Mideo. Head to the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the third. Artist Best showing the way at 6-1. Over the even money co-favorite, that is Parmesan. The opening quarter, a quick 27-4. Into the turn, Artist Best on top. Parmesan getting the perfect trip. The other even money favorite, that's Major Ace in third, and their fourth is Confidence Man. Taskbar Hanover from fifth. Then Dry Ridge Ace, a Game Changer, and Make My Deo has to pass them all. Single file as they approach the half, and that didn't last long because here comes Major Ace on the attack, coming after the leader Artist Best. Parmesan in the pocket. They're at the half at 57-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Artist Best with the lead. Parmesan at the rail, the outside, Major Ace. Then you got Confidence Man, Taskbar Hanover. On the outside, Dry Ridge Ace. Then a Game Changer, Make My Deo. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Artist Best trying to see it through. Perfect trip for Parmesan. On the outside, Joey starting to get after Major Ace. Then you got Confidence Man, 3/4, 1:26-2. Into that final turn, Artist Best trying to take it the distance. On the inside, another perfect ride for Parmesan. Outside, Major Ace is stalling. Confidence Man with nowhere to go. Eighth a mile, they turn for home. Artist Best. Parmesan pops a deuce. That's advantage Confidence Man. He gets the lightning lane. Parmesan, Confidence Man. Parmesan on the outside. Parmesan gets it done. Confidence Man looks like maybe Major Ace over Artist Best at 156. Unofficially, number 3, Parmesan over the 4, Confidence Man, the 1, Major Ace, 2, Artist Best. 3-4-1-2 here in race 11, the time 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Parmesan N for New Zealand, the bay gelding 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Mach 3 Meredith TriStar Brigade. Owned in Mechanicsville, Virginia by John Spindler, along with Lawrence Barnett of Livingston, New Jersey, Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, and the trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, Drew Monty has won 2 in a row and now a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 633 on the season eclipses last year's win total for the 3 Parmesan N at even money, one of the co-favorites. Race 11 official, 3 Parmesan Drew Monte at 410, 330, and 220. 4 Confidence Man Sean McDonough, 710, 280. Third of the 1 Major Ace and Joe Chindano Jr., 230. 3-4 Exacta, 3820. Pick 3, 273, 3 at 327. 3-4-1 the dollar try at 38.75. Dollar Super 3-4-1-2 at 73 even. 7-3 double paid 48.20. Here's your rundown. Major Ace third, Artist Best is 4, Parmesan the winner. Confidence Man is second, Taskbar Hanover 5, Dry Ridge Ace 6, a Game Changer 7, Make My Day 08. 3-4-1, 2-5-6, 7-8, 156. Race 11 to 3, Parmesan the driver, Drew Monte. Drew Monte pouring it on with a grand slam on tonight's program. 12th race coming up next. We start the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7, condition optional claimers. No changes in the 12th. Race 13, 7 Moonwalker is out sick. 7 minutes of post time, 9:40. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7. Hot picks 2, 5, 4, 3, and I'm going to go with the 3 with the 2, 4, 1. Going to stick with the 3. Ideal Artillery looking for 3 in a row, and let's take a look at his last win. 25-3. That's a 28-4 third quarter, and Ideal Artillery showing no signs of slowing down. Closest one to him is Bet on Blake. The downtown bus has got work to do. Stratosphere has nowhere to go. They turn for home, and it's Ideal Artillery. Passing lane, Bet on Blake outside the downtown bus with Mock Lamore. Bet on Blake coming up the inside, trying to hold him off, but Bet on Blake and Ideal Artillery noses. Ideal Artillery gutting out the win. Bet on Blake was coming up the inside. The two of them will go at it again tonight. I like Ideal Artillery to keep on rolling. One that could split these two up is the two of You Make My Heart Sing. He could even win this. Nice thoroughly missed a length of this class last start after he led the first quarter at a hot 27-1. Got shuffled back to fourth and came back on the board. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 5-2. Third of the four, Bet on Blake just missed Ideal Artillery last start. I still think he can hit the board. Why not when he's hit it, 20 of 36 for the season? With 8 wins, 3-1. The one Pogey Beach, winner last week, comes up to this class but gets the rail. Right now, the public likes him at 9-5. We'll go 3-2-4-1. Hot picks 2-5-4-3. Pacers on the track for the 12th. Pacer on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claimer going for $11,000. The one Pogey Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 2 is You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy the trainer, Kyle does the driving. 3 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel. Don Roth's trains, Dan Yetman. 4 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 5 Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Stephen Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Bet 831 is owned by Supermile. Ann Janapo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable, co-owner, trainer, and driver Jacob Baird. Field of 7, race 12 begins our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $11,000. The only change to double race 13, 7 Moonwalker is out sick. You have 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter call on the Pacers. Post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Field of 7. Condition optional claimers going for $11,000. 7-5 favorite. It's the 3. Ideal Artillery looking for 3 in a row. To roll off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. There, rough and pacing. You Make My Heart Sing is going to leave off the car. Poggy Beach down along the inside. Ideal Artillery back into third. As they pace through that clubhouse turn, Bet on Blake is fourth. Lootable tracks from fifth. Bet 831, So Incredible. Head down the backside the opening quarter. You Make My Heart Sing. I like the length and a half on top as the 8-5 second choice. Pacing along in second is Poggy Beach. In their third is Ideal Artillery. Bet on Blake took the late money at 6-5. He's fourth. Past the quarter in 28-1. Tracking from fifth is Lootable with Bet 831 and So Incredible. This field of 7 makes their way through turn 2. They're all chasing the 2. You Make My Heart Sing. In their second, Poggy Beach with Ideal Artillery as they swing it up to the half. Bet on Blake still fourth. Lootable. Bet 831 and So Incredible. Single file to the half mile in that shiny blue hood. That's You Make My Heart Sing and 57-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn to go, and You Make My Heart Sing with the lead. Perfect trip for Poggy Beach. Ideal Artillery to the outside. There goes Bet on Blake. Following that move is Lootable. Then you got Bet 831 gapping and So Incredible trails. Head down the backside to 3/4. You Make My Heart Sing. Perfect trip, Poggy Beach. Then you got Ideal Artillery coming off the cone. Something went awry with Bet on Blake. You got real high up on the backside. 3/4, 126. 28-1 in the backstretch. And the leader on the front end, You Make My Heart Sing. On the inside, Poggy Beach. Outside, Ideal Artillery. Down to these 3, 1/8 a mile to go. And it should Make My Heart Sing. Outside, Ideal Artillery. You Make My Heart Sing. A wire-to-wire winner. Ideal Artillery, Poggy Beach, and Lootable, 155-2. Unofficially, number 2, You Make My Heart Sing over the 3, Ideal Artillery, the 1, Poggy Beach, and the 5, Lootable. 2-3-1-5 in race 12, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, You Make My Heart Sing, a big elderly 9-year-old by some heartthrob out of the Cape Crusader mare, You Make Me Smile. Owned in Hamburg, New York by driver Kyle and trainer Tammy Cummings. And for driver Kyle Cummings, that's a double tonight. Win number 6, 31 on the season, equals last year's win total. Win number 40, 224 starts. 2, You Make My Heart Sing at 8-5. 12th race official, 2, You Make My Heart Sing, and Kyle Cummings, 540, 320, and 240. 3, Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman at $4, 240. Third of the 1, Pogie Beach, Rock Vinci at 280. 2-3 Exacta, 21.80. 2-3-1 the dollar try at 23.20. 2-3-1-5 the dollar super, $90.50. Rundown for race 12, Pogie Beach third, You Make My Heart Sing the winner. Ideal Artillery was second. Bet on Blake 7, Lootable 4. Bet 831 5 and So Incredible 6. 312 7456 and 155 and 2. Race 12, the 2, You Make My Heart Sing, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the driving double, his 40th lifetime win tonight. 2, You Make My Heart Sing. 13th and final is on its way next. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five sits with a carryover $703.23. And we're down to a field of 8. 7 Moonwalker out sick tonight. We'll go an 8 at 9:59. Make it 7 minutes on that last flash. 7 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing returns on Wednesday. Now, next week is be our final 3-day week. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday post time all 3 nights at 6 p.m. And then after that, we drop down to Wednesday and Saturday for the final 2 weeks. So after tonight, only 7 racing days left. Make sure you join us for those last 7. Should be good. Post time for the 1st to 13 on Wednesday at 6 p.m. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer down to a field of 8 as 7 Moonwalkers out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 9, 3, and 2. And I like 1, 2, 9, 4, and after the, let's see, we got the 8. Had to make an adjustment because I did lose the 7 Moonwalker. I did add for 4th in here. So let's see, we both agree on the 1 Stratosphere, though. Last time he had the rail against this group, he wired him 157 and 4. a 10-cent favorite tonight. You get 3-1 odds. That ain't bad. Drew Monty looking for one for the thumb, driving for Darren Monty. 2, Chief Corleone looking to go back to back. He won against Nowers at 2,500, but now he jumps up 2 classes. It's going to be tough, but I think he's going to get a nice trip in here. Kevin Cummings and Janapo at 4-1. Third under the 9, Ideal the Cards. Just missed second off the rail last week against this group. Don't see why he can't hit the board off the second tier post 9 now that it's an 8-horse field. Mike Ballmeister, Terry McClory at 9-2. Round out the Super. Now I've moved up the 4 Thorn Toad, who I did have for 5th, and then now for 5th I got 8 Time to Communicate. So on my new ticket, I like 1, 2, 9, 4, and 8. Hot Picks is going to go 1, 4, 9, 3, and 2. And the horses will be on the track for the finale here in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for tonight's 13th and final event on this Saturday. Exacta Try-In Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The one is Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 2 is Chief Corleone, owned by Supermile and Janapo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 4 is Thorn Toad, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Beach Boogie, owned by Marco Greco and trainer Sophie Norton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Moonwalker out sick tonight. The 8, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 9, Ideal the Cards, owned by the trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. Field of 8 left to go in the 13th and final go on this Saturday night. Exacta Try-In Super, the Jackpot Super High 5, which now hits or sits at $1,006 and climbing. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. 7, Moonwalker out sick. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Super High Five sits at 1,457, coming up on last call the wager. Starters called the Pacers. It's post time. Scratch down to a field of 8 here in race 13. 7 Moonwalker is out sick tonight. A condition optional claimer going for $9,500. And the heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 Stratosphere. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Thorn Toad off the car quickly. Stratosphere down along the inside. Getting away from the second tier. That's Ideal. The Cards in third. Pacing along fourth, Chief Corleone. Gapped out fifth, about 2.5 lengths. I'm already gone. Then you have Beach Boogie, Woodmere, Elvin, and the trailer. Time to communicate. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Drew Monty on the retake. Stratosphere comes out and around Thorn Toad. And you got Ideal the Cards with Chief Corleone. They're by the quarter in 28-3. Pacing back fifth is Alma Already Gone. Then you got Beach Boogie with Woodmere Elvin. Time to communicate still trails. As they follow the 1 to 4 heavy favorite, Stratosphere on top, a length and a half. In their second is Thorn Toad. In their third, Ideal the Cards. By 3/8, they swing it up to the half mile. In their fourth, still Chief Corleone. Looking him over from fifth, I'm Already Gone. Then Beach Boogie, Woodmere Elvin now flushes out Beach Boogie. And the trailer Time to Communicate, the half 57-3. 29-second quarter, clubhouse turn final time tonight. And Driving Drew looking for 1 for the thumb on his own Stratosphere. Leads it by about a length and a quarter over Thorn Toad. Up on the outside now, Chief Corleone. Down along the inside, Ideal the Cards. Beach Boogie is now second over. Then you got Nowhere to Go for I'm Already Gone. On the outside, Woodmere Elvin. Trailer Time to Communicate. Head to 3/4 Stratosphere, 126-4. And that final turn, Stratosphere still the 1. Perfect trip brewing for Thorn Toad. On the outside, not advancing is Chief Corleone. Ideal the Cards going 3 wide around that one. As they come by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Stratosphere with the lead. Popping the deuce, Thorn Toad. On the far outside, Ideal the Cards. Driving Drew, 1 for the thumb. Stratosphere in front. Thorn Toad tight for third, 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Stratosphere takes the distance over the 4, Thorn Toad, the 9, Ideal the Cards. 3, I'm Already Gone, and the 8, Time to Communicate. 1, 4, 9, 3, and 8, race 13, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Stratosphere, the brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck mare, Northern Jade. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. Driver Drew Monty gets his 5th winner of the night. Win number 517 on the season for the 1, Stratosphere, the heavy 1 to 4 favorite. Race 13, it's official. 1 Stratosphere, Drew Monty, 260, 210, and 210. 4 Thorn Toad, second. Joe Chindano Jr., 350 and 270. Third of the 9, Ideal. The cards, Mike Ballmeister, 220. The 1-4 Exacta, 780. 149, the dollar try at 1840. The 2-1 double, 880. 149, $3 super, 66.25. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, 10-10. The Penifecta was hit for 47.65. Carried over $1,052.84. $1,052.84 is the carryover for Wednesday. Here's your rundown. Stratosphere, the winner. Chief Corleone, 7. I'm already gone, 4. Thorn Toad is second. Beach Boogie, 8. Woodmere Elvin, 6. Moonwalker out 6. Time to Communicate was 5. Ideal, the cards, third. 174-286, scratch 5-3. The time 155 and 4. 13th and final, the 1 Stratosphere, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty is 5th winner of the night. Well, that'll do it for live racing on this Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Live racing returns on Wednesday. We got 13 more coming up on November the 20th. Post time for the first race will be at 6, and we just found out we have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $1,052.84. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, from our sponsors, Makers Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Good night, all, and go Bills tomorrow. Good night.